emergency exits. Once through these exits, you will be required to move away from the building and assemble at the muster point furthest end of the south car park. The other two exits are located on the left and right upper level of the hall. Individuals exiting through the upper level will be required to move along the corridor, down the front stairwell toward the lobby area, and through the front entrance to assemble at the muster point to the furthest end of the south car park. In the event of an earthquake, if you are inside the auditorium, you are advised to lean forward or hold on to the seat in front of you or next to you. Please remain in your position. After the shaking has ended, the usher will guide you to exit the building as quickly and safely as possible. If you require any assistance, please seek the attention of the Queen's Hall's ushers. They will be more than willing to assist you. At this time, please put all cell phones on silent. Thank you, and again, welcome to Winifred Atwell Auditorium.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you kindly stand for the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you. Thank you. Please remain standing as we now have our opening prayer, which will be led by Malika Henry MacDonald, our Prime Minister's Trophy Best Village Competition Officer 2, in charge of St. George West. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Let us pray. Creator God, we thank you for this afternoon. We thank you for bringing everyone here safely. We pray, oh God, that as each competitor takes the stage, that they would function as they would have prepared for. We pray, oh God, for your spirit of peace to reign. We pray, oh God, that everyone will have respect for each other and everything will be done for your honor and your glory. And we thank you for hearing this prayer and answering it. Amen.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may now be seated, and we say thank you to Best Village Officer 2, responsible for St. George West, Malika Henry MacDonald, for our opening prayer. So with that, good afternoon to our Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, Ms. Florette Clark, Mr. Augustine Francis, Coordinator of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, our esteemed panel of judges, specially invited guests, and you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here at Queen's Hall, Winifred Atwell Auditorium for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition for the Folk Dance and Drumology Finals. I'm Michelle Borrell, and it's truly an honor to be here with you, and I know we have a very entertaining and exciting program planned for you. We have various groups who will be performing on this stage this afternoon into the evening, and it's going to be loads of excitement. But when we think of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, this is not only a celebration, but it is our way of preserving our culture, which has been done for over 60 years. It started in 1963 with then Prime Minister Dr. Eric Williams. And as you may already know, he was moving from village to village, and he was welcomed with song, dance, craft, and also food from each of these communities. And we continue that tradition. We continue to pass on the torch and keep our culture, our rich culture, alive. Now, with your official welcome, please put your hands together as we welcome Program Manager of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Ms. Lyris Martin-Leasing.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's wonderful. Good afternoon. I didn't give all you a chance to say good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. You're charging me up with nice energy there. It's wonderful to see all your beautiful and handsome faces here this afternoon to support your participants in the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. On behalf of our Honorable Minister, Michelle Benjamin, and the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, I do welcome you. I'd also like to thank our groups. I know all the people who are usually here at the beginning are the persons who are working with the groups. And we do so appreciate you. You all volunteer, you all invest. Without you, there would be no Best Village. So thank you so much. We are on the eve of independence. And as our wonderful MC says, we have been doing this for 62 years. Not me personally, but it's been going on for a while, and I'm so privileged to be part of this tradition. I believe that Best Village is the oldest folk competition in the Caribbean, maybe in the world. I have to do some research and find out, right? But we are doing the work here on the ground with children, with adults. Anybody could be a part of Best Village, and we do welcome you. I'd like to say thanks so much to our wonderful judges. We have a panel up there getting ready to do their thing, and of course the staff of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition for their dedication and commitment. You know, they recruit the groups, they guide the groups, they go visit them when they have rehearsals to make sure they're on the right path. It is a lot of work, but, you know, we love this stuff. We love it, we love it, we love it. I want to say thank you to Queen's Hall staff. They've been so accommodating, giving us everything we want. They're spoiling us. I'm not sure if we'll be able to go anywhere else and be as satisfied as we are right now. And of course, we want to say thank you to our wonderful service providers. You can also see the live stream of Best Village. It's going to be on WACK today on YouTube. So you could go back and watch it over, or you could tell your friends or family to go on WACK and pull up the stream, and they could take you in the show from anywhere in the world. And it's so wonderful to see our traditions, our heritage, connecting with the modern technology so we can share it with those who can't be here today or couldn't even fit in the auditorium today. So ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, let's get going. Today we have quite a number of categories. You'll be seeing our 13 and under performers today. That's a new age range of category that we introduced recently because we kept seeing children in the preliminaries and we never see children in the finals because they're going up against adults. But now we have categories just for children. So we'll be having a dance category for 13 and under to start, and then we have the 13 and under drumology. It's the first year we're doing it. I'm very excited to see the outcome. We are safeguarding the legacy and passing on our traditions to our children. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Let's show appreciation once again for Mrs. Lyris Martin-Leasing, Program Manager of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. Truly is an exciting program and loving the energy that we have in the auditorium this afternoon. We will be starting off with French-influenced dance in the 13 and under category. So without further ado, please give me an opportunity to introduce you to our esteemed panel of judges for this category. We'll start with Adele Bino, Noeline Brown, Derek Casanova, Imelda Lynch Griffith. Loving the support that I'm hearing from the audience already. So let's see, do we have anyone from St. George West? What about Tobago? Victoria East? Well, we know you're here. Caroni South. St. Patrick East. What? Nariva, Mayaro. All right, well, we know as the afternoon into the evening progresses, we'll continue to have support from those areas as well. But it is a pleasure to be able to celebrate with you because it's a celebration of our culture and a preserving of our legacy. So again, a special good afternoon to our judges, and we will start with the category of French-influenced dance, 13 and under. So we have with us Barataria Anglican Primary School, representing St. George West. Their piece is called Rhythmic Grace, the Spirit of the Bel-Air. Now, this Bel-Air dance is a vibrant expression of Trinidad's Creole heritage. Once a highlight of festive gatherings, its elegant steps echo the refinement of French court dances. This dance reflects a history of cultural fusion and celebrates the resistance, community, and rich cultural tapestry of our nation. So please, put your hands together for our very first group, the Barataria Anglican Primary School. Please welcome once again the Barataria Anglican Primary School.
Ballet drama roll, ballet drama roll. I'm a Margaret O'Gall in a hair, be ballet drama roll. Dance the ballet, we go dance the ballet. I know we go dance the ballet. Dance the ballet, we go dance the ballet. I know we go dance the ballet. Dance the ballet. I know we go dance the ballet. I know we go dance the ballet. Mandesio, etioye, anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe, mandesio, etioye, anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe, mandesio, etioye, anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe. Anana oye, lewe, anana oye, lewe. Vini baba mwe, Papa Robert, Vini baba mwe, Vini baba mwe, Vini baba mwe, Papa Robert, Vini baba mwe, Vini papa, Vini papa, Vini papa Robert, hey, bam bam bam, Vini baba mwe, Vini papa, Vini papa, Vini papa Robert, bam bam bam, Vini baba mwe, Vini baba mwe, Vini baba mwe, bam bam bam, Vini baba mwe, Vini baba mwe, Vini baba mwe, hey, Papa Robert, Vini baba mwe, Vini papa, Vini papa, Vini papa Robert, bam bam bam, Vini baba mwe, Vini papa, Vini papa, Vini papa Robert, bam bam bam, Vini baba mwe. Ay ay ay, Lauren Rivet. Ay ay ay, Lauren Rivet. Oh. Ay ay ay, Lauren Rivet. Lauren Rivet, we go dance together. Ay ay ay, Lauren Rivet. Ay ay ay, Lauren Rivet. Oh. Ay ay ay, Lauren Rivet. Lauren Rivet, we go dance together. Lauren Rivet, we go dance together. Erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala. Gombo glisi oyoyo, erileto mwi wala. Gombo glisi ay ay ay, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala. Gombo glisi oyoyo, erileto mwi wala. Gombo glisi ay ay ay, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala. Gombo glisi oyoyo, erileto mwi wala. Gombo glisi ay ay ay. Erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala, erileto mwi wala.
Loving the vibrancy of that performance. Let's hear it once again for the Barataria Anglican Primary School with Rhythmic Grace, the Spirit of Bel Air. We are getting ready for our second group. And as we were sharing with you earlier on, we were sharing about the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition and how it came to be. Started in 1963, and this was after Dr. Eric Williams toured the country following independence. In village after village, he was welcomed with song, dance, traditional foods, and handcrafted gifts from everyday citizens who were proud of their communities. That experience planted a seed, the realization that culture is not something distant or elite, but something alive in our homes, in our voices, and in our everyday lives. And so, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition was born, not as a show, but as a movement to preserve our heritage, empower our people, and shape our national identity. And of course, it continues. And as was also shared earlier, this category, French-influenced dance, 13 and under, this is the first time that we're having this category in the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. So it's one of the ways in which we're passing on the torch and preserving our culture, ensuring that our youth are involved and we recognize their skills and their talent. Of course, over the decades, Best Village has grown into one of the most cherished and dynamic cultural programs in the Caribbean. So we start now with our second group, offering a piece that is titled The Spirit of Bel-Air. Of course, from the gentle call of the drums to the swish of skirts, our Bel-Air tells a story of heritage, courtship, and community. Deeply rooted in African rhythms and French Creole grace, the dance begins with the proud steps of these beautiful young ladies, their movements both spirited and dignified, a dialogue without words. The drummer's hands speak to the dancer's feet, each beat answered with a turn, a bow, or a sweep of the hem. Enjoy this dance. It's a living celebration of love, respect, and tradition, the spirit of Bel-Air. Please welcome the Body Language Dance Studio representing St. George West.
Dancey Bel-Air, we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. Dancey Bel-Air, we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. Dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. Dancey Bel-Air, we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. Dancey Bel-Air, we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. We go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. I know we go dancey Bel-Air. Show them Bel-Air, we go show them Bel-Air. I know we go show them Bel-Air. Show them Bel-Air, we go show them Bel-Air. I know we go show them Bel-Air. Show them Bel-Air. I know we go show them Bel-Air. I know we go show them Bel-Air. Oh, I know we go show them Bel-Air. Sorella, Lawrence, I create Lawrence, come where, somewhere, salsa, fair conet, manoa, fair conet, manoa, so, manoa, come where, somewhere, salsa, fair conet, manoa, fair conet, manoa, so, manoa, come where, somewhere, salsa, fair conet, manoa. Ay, 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 la reine Madam Fidi, Madam Fidi, Kaya Kunani Fe, Kaya Kunani Fe, Kaya Kunani Oh yo 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 yo, Kaya Kunani, Madam Fidi, oh, Madam Fidi, Madam Fidi, oh, Madam Fidi, Kaya Kunani Fe, Kaya Kunani Fe, Kaya Kukamule. Oh yo 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 yo, Kaya Kunani. Pasi me wom, 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 afena dumbe, agawe, pasi me wom, pasi me wom,
You cannot help but be hypnotized by such a magnetic performance. Let's hear it once again for Body Language Dance Studio, representing St. George West with their piece titled The Spirit of Bel-Air. Of course, the excitement continues as we get ready for our third contestant. The next group will be representing Victoria West. As we know, over the decades, Best Village has grown into one of the most cherished and dynamic cultural programs in the Caribbean. It is now a full suite of events and competitions that showcase the talents and traditions of our people, from dance to drama, from culinary arts to environmental care. Best Village is a stage for every skill, every age, as we're seeing here this afternoon, and every community. Speaking of communities, do we have Victoria West in the audience? Our third group represents Victoria West. And we're just moments away from introducing you to our third group in the category of French-influenced dance, 13 and under. This group is led by dance instructor Arlene Taylor. Their piece is titled Bel-Air Sweet, and we will see just how sweet it is as we now put our hands together and welcome Shakonia TNT Performing Arts.
I'm
Make some more noise for Shakonia TNT Performing Arts with Bel Air Suite representing Victoria West. Lead dance instructor Arlene Taylor. The beautiful thing in speaking with the dance instructor Arlene Taylor, she said that for 3 months they were preparing that dance. Our beautiful audience, how did you enjoy Shakonia TNT Performing Arts? Bel Air Suite. It truly is indeed. Of course, we are here for the Folk Dance and Drumology Finals for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. Truly is an exciting program that's before you. However, all of the excitement continues well into this weekend, as tomorrow you have the Folk Dance Finals. And let's talk now about one of the crown jewels of the program, the Miss Laren Rivet competition. If you've been to the Miss Laren Rivet competition, let me hear you make some noise. As you know, the Laren Rivet competition is not a beauty pageant. It is a cultural showcase. Young women from across the country, ages 17 to 27, represent their communities by modeling beautifully crafted gowns. These gowns often feature handmade work from artisans in the group. And that is why it becomes a team effort. It's art, fashion, public speaking, and cultural pride all in one. You have the Le Grands Affaires on Saturday, 13th September at Napa from 6 p.m. But even before that, you have the Self-Expression and Talent Final that takes place on Saturday, 6th September at Sapa from 6 p.m. As was shared with you, this is the first time that we have the category of French-influenced dance 13 and under. How do you find these groups are performing thus far? To think all these contestants are under 13. Let's encourage them some more. Even louder, this would be our youth category. Let's show them that we're giving them that energy, love, and support. Let's hear you once again. So far in this category of French-influenced dance 13 and under, representing St. George West, we have had Barataria Anglican Primary School. Also representing St. George West, our stage was graced by Body Language Dance Studio. The last group that was on stage represented Victoria West, and that was Shakonia TNT Performing Arts. We have 7 other groups that will be joining us on stage. We would like to also take this time to remind all groups to please sign the timesheet. All groups, you are reminded as you get off our stage that you sign the timesheet. All groups, this is a gentle reminder that after your performance, please ensure the timesheet is signed. Thank you. At this time, we are ready for our next group. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the next group? This group represents St. George West. Long time ago, as the name suggests, takes us back to when ballet was danced in the village yard, under the moonlight, surrounded by music, laughter, and the proud presence of the grand ballet queen. This traditional French-influenced dance was a celebration of life, community, and heritage, with every step telling a story. Tonight, the youth of Laventille honor that legacy, bringing the same authentic movements, colorful flair, and spirited energy that once filled those nights. Led by their queen and driven by the rhythm of live drums and voices, these young dancers show that the soul of ballet is alive, thriving, and tradition is ready to reign once more. Please put your hands together for Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement.
Long time ago, ballet used to be so. Yes, ballet used to be so. Long, long time, ballet used to be so. Ah, yes, long time ago. Long, long time, ballet used to be so. Ah, yes, long time ago. See them dancing down the hill. See them
That's what you call an unforgettable performance from Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement, representing St. George West. Let's hear it for them once again. Loving the energy and the support from our audience. Yeah, as you know, Best Village needs you. We need your voices, your hands, your ideas. So whether you're 10 or 70, whether you know how to dance or just love to clap and cheer, there's space for you in this movement. You can register a group, join a team, attend a show, or even volunteer backstage. We need you. Culture survives when we all take part. So I especially want to thank our lovely audience for taking part. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We also want to recognize the beautiful people of Tobago. Tobago, you have always brought your A game, and we appreciate that. From the Encore Dance Theatre to the Tobago Drama Guild, to the many queens, cooks, poets, and players who've represented this island with excellence. Your contribution to Best Village, it's deep, proud, and undeniable. And we want to continue to encourage more of you to get involved. Start a group, join one of the junior camps, enter the Clean and Beautify competition, or come out and support a local show. Your culture, your pride, your voice matters. So we say thank you. We're getting ready for our 5th group. We're moments away from introducing you to our 5th group. I know that our judges for this category have a challenge, as we have seen so many wonderful performances so far. So let's hear it for our esteemed panel of judges for this category. French Influence Dance, 13 and under. Adele Bino, Noeline Brown, Derek Casanova, and Imelda Lynch Griffith. Our next group represents St. George West. Our next group also holds Shakonia Medal Trinidad. Their piece is titled The Coronation. In a swirl of jovial celebration, the village maidens gather to crown their new queen, marking her journey from maiden to monarch. Her every step blessed by the pulsing of the drums, the whisk of the skirt, and the movement of her people. A jubilant passing of wisdom and love. She dances her finale with her father, sealing her reign with the drumbeat of family and tradition. This piece is choreographed by Stachel and Stacia George. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as we welcome Malik Folk Performing Company.
Dance the ballet, we go dance the ballet. I know we go dance the ballet. Dance the ballet, we go dance the ballet. I know we go dance the ballet. Dance the ballet. I know.
Let's hear it again for holders of the Shukonia Medal, Malik Folk Performing Company. That dance was titled The Coronation. Absolutely loved the vibrancy of it. We are here this afternoon, not only for entertainment, but also in keeping the culture alive. It is our duty to educate you and inform you. Another powerful initiative is the Clean and Beautify Trinidad and Tobago competition. That program isn't about performance. It is about civic pride. What takes place is that groups compete in categories such as Best Kept Street, Best Kept Community Center, and Best Community Garden. As you could understand, an initiative as such brings people together to care for their environment, to take pride in where they live, and to show that culture isn't just what we do on a stage, it's how we live every day. Also, another category allows us to honor our heritage with the traditions of carnival competition. That pays homage to the roots of our carnival, traditional characters, old-time mass, oral traditions, and street theater. It's a one-day event staged in the true carnival style, with live judging and an open invitation to the public. When you hear of such an event taking place, be sure to walk with your coolers, bring your chairs, and soak in the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago Carnival gone by. Another standout event that's part of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition is the Folk Theatre competition. That competition is a full-length play, at least 75 minutes, featuring music, storytelling, and real community voices. It's where the roots of our theatre tradition live and breathe. Would you believe that actually many of our top actors, playwrights, and producers got their first opportunity on the folk theatre stage? Amazing, I know. And the standard is high. Tobago, for example, has seen some powerful wins in this category, especially over the years. And as we continue with the French-influenced dance, 13 and under, our next group represents St. George West. The dance is titled The Gentlemen of Papa Rabat. The boys dance to impress the Bel Air Queen as the rhythmic sounds take over every movement, and they become one with the drum. The sound waves flow through their torsos, and with strong movements and high energy. One drum at a time, each dancer's joy whispers a smile into the air, but only when the drums unite in harmony does the rhythm truly come alive. Together, they weave a majestic performance truly worthy of their regal guest, the regal guest of honor, and her ultimate favor. Please welcome the gentlemen of Rosary Boys RC School. Loving the pride and energy from the young men of Rosary Boys RC School. Let's hear it for them once again with their dance titled, The Gentleman of Papa Rabat. We're getting ready for our next group. That next group represents Victoria East. But just before we introduce that group, I want you to take a moment, look to your neighbor on the left and say, neighbor, oi. Yes, because Best Village, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, it's about a coming together of communities. And you know what is something to love about this? You see, regardless of your religion, your race, or background, this platform was built so we could celebrate what unites us, our culture. Let me hear you say culture. We could do better than that. Let me hear you say culture. The beauty is that whether you're a Christian, a Muslim, a Hindu, Orisha, Baptist, or even none of the above, your traditions belong here. This is how we build true nationhood, through inclusion, respect, and shared pride. And this pride continues as we get ready to welcome our next group, which represents Victoria East. Their piece is titled, The Taste of the Zouk. The Zouk dance is a French Creole dance done by the Caribbean people. In this dance, you will see the flavor of the French movement with Bel-Air and other moves that show the Caribbean flavor, the spicy moves and graceful movement to bring out the Creole spice. So this piece, titled The Taste of the Zouk, which will be performed by the William Webb Memorial Baptist Primary School.
DJ see me. Nabalaya Somi Meli, Namona Yuna Kinshasa, Zoto Nangai, Eningali, Bonayo, Naringio, Minelli, Naringio, Minelli, Minelli, Naringio, como son la gaita, Naringito Nota, Piso Mimbale, Yebisongai, Sobigolingai, Bote Mangai, Esaye Painayo, Minelli, Naringio, Minelli, Minelli, Naringio, como son la gaita.
Yes, let's hear it once again for the William Webb Memorial Baptist Primary School, representing Victoria East. That piece was titled The Taste of the Zouk. This is the French-influenced dance 13 and under category. I want to share with you more information with regards to another category that's a part of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. We have the Food and Fair. It would actually be the Food and Folk Fair. It's a nostalgic nod to the old days of Best Village. Groups prepare traditional meals, preserves, as well as homemade wines. This is put forward in such a way in which there are various booths, and you have traditional games such as hopscotch and moral. There's also live music, and as you could imagine, plenty of vibes. It is a community lime of sorts with a cultural twist, and it's always a crowd favorite. The other item that we can't forget would be the Village Olympics. This is a unique fusion of sport and culture. You have communities competing in football, windball cricket, novelty races, and of course, the ever-popular dance march past. It brings back that spirit of unity and healthy rivalry among villages and creates new pathways for young engagement. Engagement from our youth. And of course, we are here this afternoon for the Folk Dance and Drumology Finals. Tomorrow, however, you have the Folk Dance Finals, which will also take place here at the Queen's Hall Winifred Atwell Auditorium. And there are other items that are coming up that we will share with you in just a bit. But what takes precedence at this time is our introduction of the next group, which joins us from Tobago. Tobago, do we have you in the audience? This piece is titled Belayard Celebration. Now, the Belayard celebration comes alive as dancers in colorful layered dresses and headscarves fill the village square with graceful steps. Blending French elegance with African rhythm, their movements tell a story of resilience, unity, and joy. Presiding over the festivities, the Queen watches with pride as the drums and songs create a vibrant soundscape. As the celebration reaches its peak, the Queen looks among the dancers for the one who embodies grace, strength, and tradition. With a symbolic gesture, she crowns a new queen, ensuring the legacy of the ballet lives on through renewal and cultural pride. This piece is titled Ballet Yard Celebration. Please put your hands together as we welcome Youthquake.
We go dance the ballet.
with Bel Air Yard Celebration. Representing Tobago, that was Youthquake. We're getting ready for the next group. And just before, want to ensure that you know what is happening with the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. As I did share with you before, the folk dance finals is on tomorrow. It starts at 3 p.m. and it's being held here at the Queen's Hall Winifred Atwell Auditorium. Then on Saturday, 6th September, we head to Sapa. Start time is 6 p.m. for the Self-Expression and Talent Final. That's part of the Miss Laren Rive competition. Then we have the Le Grands Affaires on Saturday, 13th September at Napa, starting at 6 p.m. As you know, one of the crown jewels of the program would be the Miss Laren Rive competition. It's not a beauty pageant. It is a cultural showcase. Young women from across the country, ages 17 to 27, represent their communities by performing dramatic monologues, showcasing talents in music, dance, or theater, and modeling beautifully crafted gowns. These gowns often feature handmade work from artisans in the group. So therefore it becomes a team effort. It's art, fashion, public speaking, and cultural pride all in one. That is the Miss Laren Rive competition. Remember, you have the Self-Expression and Talent Final taking place on Saturday, 6th September at Sapa from 6 p.m. And then you have the Le Grands Affaires taking place on Saturday, 13th September at Napa, also at 6 p.m. Of course, tomorrow we have the folk dance finals. And currently, we're happy to have you here, celebrating with us the wonderful talent that is gracing our stage this afternoon for the folk dance and drumology finals. We welcome our next group, representing Tobago. Tobago, are you in the audience? Please make some noise as we welcome Zante Unique Touch. Shadwell sing the song.
Belle, oh.
Drummer play the drum. I dance the belle. Oh, belle. Belle, who you want me? Belle, you want to see. Belle, your ancestor. Belle, your great grandmama. Belle, your great grandpapa. Oh, belle. Ah, belle. Who you want me? Belle, you want to see. Belle, let's hear it once again for Zante Unique Touch representing Tobago. We are here at the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. This celebration, it all exists because of a powerful idea born more than 60 years ago. That idea is that the people of Trinidad and Tobago carry a culture so rich, so diverse, and so beautiful that it must be preserved, shared, and passed on. It's thrilling to know that there are 2 new categories in the folk dance and drumology finals this year. The category that is currently in spotlight now, which is the French-influenced dance, 13 and under category, as well as the drumology, 13 and under category. And we've seen so much talent here this afternoon. Speaking of talent, we continue to be wowed. Currently, we welcome a group that represents St. Patrick East. Their performance is titled Dreams of a Bel Air Queen. Please welcome Ultimate Champion All-Stars.
Long time ago, Bella used to be so. Long time ago, Bella used to be so. Mi pakale, le tout, mi foile. Mi pakale, le tout, acho mi pakale. Mi pakale, le tout, mi foile. Mi pakale, le tout, acho mi pakale. Pakale, le tout, mi foile, mi pakale. Dance ballet, we go dance ballet. No, we go dance ballet. Dance ballet, we go dance ballet. No, we go dance ballet. We go dance ballet. We go dance ballet. Oh, and we go dance ballet. We go dance ballet. Gambalo and Yoribe. Gambalo Madame Vinio, Madame Vinie, Madame Vinio, Madame Vini, Kaya Kumative, Kaya Kumative, Kaya Kumabeleo, ay, 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 ma Vini, Kaya Kumative, Madame Vinio, Madame Vinie, Madame Vinio, Madame Vini, Kaya Kumative, Kaya Kumative, Kaya Kumabeleo. Ay, 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 ma Vini, Kaya Kumative. Ay, 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 ma Vini, Kaya Kumative. So to Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, oh. So to Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, oh. So to Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, oh. So to Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, oh. So to Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, oh. So to Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, Vini Wabala, oh. Long time ago, Bella used to be so. Ale, ale, muakale.
Let's hear it once again for Ultimate Champions All-Stars with Dreams of a Bel Air Queen, representing St. Patrick East. Let's hear it for all the groups that performed on the stage this afternoon in the category of French-influenced dance, 13 and under. Barataria Anglican Primary School. Body Language Dance Studio. Shakonia TNT Performing Arts. Malik Folk Performing Company. Northwest Lavantil Cultural Movement. Rosary Boys RC School. Ultimate Champion All-Stars. William Webb Memorial Baptist Primary School. Youthquake. And Zante Unique Touch. Well done. We also wish to say thank you to our judges for this category, our esteemed panel of judges. For dance category, Adele Bino, Noelyn Brown, Derek Casanova, and Imelda Lynch Griffith. Let's hear it for our judges, ladies and gentlemen. We say thank you to these judges. And now we welcome judges for the dance category who will be judging Tobago. Due to some strategic issues, their dance performances from Tobago that will be taking place this afternoon instead of tomorrow. And we say thank you to the judges for coming out to judge these groups specifically. You'll see these groups in just a moment, but let's hear it for the judges that will be dancing this category with two groups from Tobago, two categories in particular that will be judged, which will be spiritual dance, that's the first category, and the other category is creative freestyle dance. Let's hear it for these judges. Lucette Regis, Urslyn Nelson Williams, Jennifer Frederick, and finally, Dion Batiste. The two categories that these judges will be judging would be spiritual dance and then creative freestyle dance. The first category will be spiritual dance. Clearly, this group needs no introduction whatsoever. This dance is titled Holy Siege. Clad in black like mourners at a funeral for sin, a sisterhood of preachers, mothers, and deacons erupts into spiritual warfare, moving to the anthem, Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down. Inspired by biblical visions of Satan's crumbling dominion, Revelation 20:10, their dance becomes divine rebellion. Each step rebukes pride, greed, lust, and every stronghold that props up the enemy's reign. They confront the kingdom of darkness with movement, casting out corruption, crime, and despair. This praise contemporary dance is not performance, it is prophecy. Chains break, thrones collapse, hell's gates tremble as praise becomes the weapon. This piece was choreographed by Mr. Akimo Sandy, so please help me chant their name to bring them on. Let's hear it for Encore Dance Theater. Encore, encore, encore.
Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down, Lord Jesus. Oh, Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down. Oh, yes, you've been building your kingdom, yes. Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down, down, yeah, yes. But the preachers are gonna preach your kingdom down. Good God Almighty, yeah. For the preachers are gonna preach your kingdom down. Oh, yes, you've been building your kingdom. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. All over the land. You know what, Satan? Satan, we're going to tear your kingdom down. Not only that, but listen up. For the mothers are going to pray your kingdom down. Good God Almighty. listen. But the deacons are gonna bring your kingdom down. Glory be to God for the deacons. Oh, yes. We're gonna pray it down. They're gonna pray it down. You've been in the kingdom. All in the house of God. But you know what, devil? Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down. Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down. Yes, we are. Oh, Satan, Satan, we're gonna bring it down. Oh, yes, oh, yes. You've been in the kingdom. All in the house of God. But you know what, devil? Satan, we're gonna tear your kingdom down.
In the category of spiritual dance, that was Encore Dance Theater. Make some noise. That piece is titled Holy Siege. We are getting ready to welcome another group from Tobago, and this will be in another category. The next category is titled Creative Freestyle Dance. We just had Encore Dance Theater representing Tobago in the category of spiritual dance. And now we're moving into creative freestyle dance. The next group is also from Tobago. This category is creative freestyle. The director of the next group is John Chapman. The piece was choreographed by John Chapman, Kaja J, as well as Andrew Villafana. This category is creative freestyle. The name of the piece is Blood of Eldorath. In the distant kingdom of Eldorath, Prince Kai grew restless within the gilded walls of his palace. Wealth and privilege had dulled his spirit, and his heart longed for adventure, danger, and purpose. His journey calls him to two perilous trials: to claim the horn of the demon queen Vakal within the obsidian caverns, and the scale of the siren queen Thalyara from the depths of the siren's maw. The path promises thrill, sacrifice, and ancient magic. But only by facing such trials can Kai discover who he truly is. This piece is titled Blood of Eldorath. Please put your hands together for Chance to Dance Academy.
All I wanted was my time on cue. Lay on a melody right next to you. Shoot to the stars on a midnight cruise. Stay at your love like a sunrise, yeah. Don't wanna say I want you bad, but girl, you got me saying that I want you bad. And I can't do without you. You know that I need you, can't leave you, Sativa. Girl, you got me flying without visa. Ooh, Sativa. Mi amor numero uno diva. Ooh, time after time you get me, you get me, you get me mine when you tell me goodbye, but you making me cry, girl, you must have me. Time after time you get me, you get me, you get me mine when you tell me goodbye, but you making me cry. On a midnight cruise. Islands in the sky. Big flag in the air, big flag in the air, big flag in the air, big flag in the air. Well, look the vibe down there, and when we touch it down, you know the vibe can dead. Miss one thicker than blood, 100 Spartan, 300 is what we love. We behind the truck, we don't stop even if the lights on red. God alone we trust, we getting on worse. Vetting is a must until we lie down.
Queen of fashion.
London. Another banger. Gunshot, bomb shot, yeah. Girl, always put me for a headlock, yeah. Give me ash, but I let go. Want to give it, I say you don't know me, shot. Cricket, tell her she bring her friends, but she bring 5 minutes.
Celebration. Celebration. Celebration.
Yeah, bunks and rounds.
Sky blue and sun is bright. All's well, all is right. Why don't you come outside? We're waiting, just come and vibe. Arms spread both long and wide. Heart warm like fireside. With more love than Valentine's. It's waiting, take all of mine. Pass me one beer now. Girls letting them hear down. Go fast or gear down. We do this all year round. Look left and look right. Now you see what we look like. It's a celebration. So throw your hands up in the air.
What a shame. They really want to take my place. They really want to play my game. They could vibe in my vein. Oh my days. The days he come with no taste. He rather them with no taste. He could vibe in my game.
My life be action movie. For the music, I be blown, man, oh, like a Zubi. When I link up, hip up, small God, oh, fine, fine ladies. 9 piece in a 2 piece. Shorty bad and bougie. Charlie, she know she bad out in the hoodie. Oh, yeah.
Let's hear it for Chance to Dance Academy with their piece titled Blood of Eldorath. At this time, we say thank you to our judges, our esteemed panel of judges for this category, for coming specifically to judge these two groups from Tobago in the categories of spiritual dance as well as creative freestyle dance. So we say thank you to our esteemed panel of judges, Lucette Regis, Urslyn Nelson Williams, Jennifer Frederick, and Dion Batiste. We're getting ready for yet another exciting category. The next category is Drumology, 13 and under. We have representation from St. George West. St. George West, are you in the audience? Caroni South, are you here with us this afternoon? What about Nariva Mayaro? Tobago? St. Patrick East? Caroni North? Thank you for being here with us, ladies and gentlemen. We truly appreciate having you. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for the next category, we ask that while performances are taking place, please be seated. We are asking for no movement to be taking place once a performance is active on stage. During performances, ladies and gentlemen, we're kindly asking that you please remain seated. Thank you. It is now time for us to introduce the next panel of judges. Please put your hands together as we welcome Robert Taylor. Travers Eversley. And Knowlton Joseph. These judges are our judges for Drumology. And the next category is Drumology 13 and under. Ladies and gentlemen, you being here this afternoon, it matters. And we thank you for your energy, for your voice, your support, your love. Whether this is your first time here or you are a seasoned supporter, we thank you. Let's hear it for you, our audience. This category promises to be extremely exciting as it is the Drumology category, 13 and under. We're here this afternoon for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, Folk Dance and Drumology Finals. Would like to take this time to welcome our judges for this category yet again. Let's hear it for Robert Taylor. Travers Eversley. And Knowlton Joseph. Please put your hands together for our esteemed panel of judges yet again, ladies and gentlemen. While we are here this afternoon for the Folk Dance and Drumology Finals, taking place tomorrow, we have the Folk Dance Finals. And now we have the Drumology 13 and under category. This next group offers a piece that is titled Drum Forever, a pulsating celebration of culture and heritage. This drumology captures the sweet rhythmic vibrations of the drum. Each beat and intoxicating melody echoes the heartbeat of our people. As the rhythms rise and fall, they call to the very soul, inviting every heart to move, every spirit to dance, and every listener to feel the power of the music. Please put your hands together as we have a group that represents St. George West. That is Barataria Anglican Primary School. Let's hear it once again for Barataria Anglican Primary School with Drum Forever. That was our first group in the category of Drumology, 13 and under. The Miss Lauren Rivet competition. You have the self-expression and talent final taking place on Saturday, 6th September at Sapa from 6 p.m. And then you have the Lagranza Fair on Saturday, 13th September at Napa from 6 p.m. As we have shared with you before, the Best Village program started in 1963. This was after Dr. Eric Williams toured the country rather, following independence. He moved from village to village. And in each village, he was welcomed with song, dance, traditional foods, and handcrafted gifts from everyday citizens who were proud of their communities. That experience planted a seed, the realization that culture is not something distant or elite, but something alive in our homes, in our voices, and in our everyday lives. And so, this is the story of how the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition was born. Not as a show, but as a movement to preserve our heritage, empower our people, and shape our national identity. Our next group has a performance which is titled Taste of Hope, and they represent Carony
So
South.
guys, we're doing some very quick interviews backstage with some very cool persons. So between the performances, you're going to be seeing some performance. I just want to introduce Mr. Kieran Sargent, and after this next performance, we'll have a conversation.
Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh.
Show your love for Karapachaima RC School with a taste of
And
hope.
here we are backstage of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. I am Louis Martin, lead singer program manager, and I'm here with a really interesting gentleman. His name is Kieran Sargent, and he is an international dancer of renown, and he started in Best Village. Kieran, where are you placed right now?
I am currently at Skidmore College in Saratoga Springs, New York. I am assistant professor of dance, where I teach Afro-Caribbean dance, our Trinidad traditional dances. I teach it in the school's curriculum.
Wonderful.
Yes.
And you started in the 90s in Trinidad
Yes,
and Tobago in Best Village. Tell
Yes.
me about that.
I started in 1990 under the leadership of Miss Louise McClashy. She's now deceased, as a drummer. And Anderson Reed, who was my drum teacher, used to really encourage me to be the drummer. But I wanted to be the dancer because my sisters, them used to dance.
Okay.
And sometimes when they go home, they will forget the dance and I used to remember the dance.
You got the
So,
choreography.
yes, I had the choreography. So anytime they make a mistake, I know what the dance was about. And then I continued doing it until 2003, when I came to Port of Spain. I joined Barataria Community Council was the first group I joined. And I joined Malik after I choreographed for Malik, Barataria, Northwest Laventille, Reminiscence Cultural Group, you name it. And to give some history, I'm the only male dancer to win the Best Male Dancer 3 years in a row. 2001, 2, and 3. I also win prizes for choreography. I also win prizes in items.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So we have to bring back those things. Best Village to the world, guys. And now back to the stage.
Talawa, from a group that represents St. George West. All you check out this drum corner. They're looking smaller, but they're mighty or even little, but they Talawa. This vibrant and dynamic piece celebrates the power of resilience, spirit, and strength found in the African drum. It unfolds as a rhythmic journey through life, where even the smallest members of the community play powerful rhythms on the instrument. Beautifully intertwined are the traditional rhythms of the calypso and the manding. The piece builds to a jubilant climax, echoing themes of unity, perseverance, and inner strength. Before ending in a spirited frenzy, it is a tribute to underdogs, unsung heroes, and the idea that size does not define strength or power. Sit back and relax as you enjoy this rendition by the Junior Drum Corps as they prove to you that they might be little, but they Talawa. Put your hands together for Shakonia medal holders, Malik Folk Performing Company.
Hey, Leila, oh. Hey, Leila, oh. Man, ninga, 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 yo. Man, ninga, 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 yo. Hey, Leila, yo. Hey, Leila, yo. Hey, Leila, yo. Hey, Leila, yo. Man, ninga, 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 yo. Man, ninga, 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 yo.
we come to party. What you feel? Eyes are newborn, eyes are just come. Nah. Malik.
And we are back here backstage, another amazing Drumology performance by our 13 and under youths. Mr. Sergeant, what do you think about the 13 and under category recently introduced?
Yes, I think it's a great initiative to see all these young youths of Trinidad and Tobago learning the traditional rhythms of Trinidad and Tobago drum culture. And I want to go off a little bit. Everall Redman, who will be coming up next, is currently doing workshops with the senior drummers for them to understand and to learn the correct rhythms to the traditional dances, because that's something that is currently lacking. And I think with him doing that, everyone will be on board with the traditional rhythms for the folk dances in Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, I think one of the great dangers that we have in our society because of the foreign culture that's pouring in through the internet, through all these places, we're starting to lose a bit of that culture. So seeing the children safeguarding the legacy, learning the rhythms, that makes me feel much, much better.
Me too. It reminded me when I was young, like coming up in that age, learning all these traditional rhythms, for the dances. So I play drums and dance as well. So sometimes I conduct my own class. I show the movement and then I go behind the drum and I play the rhythm for the dance.
Well, I know you're someone who's always coming back to Trinidad to give back, to teach. What are some of the things you're working on right now?
Well, I did some workshops as soon as I came back, the same Sunday with Redman, drumming workshop with Redman. I did one with Bombassa Productions, which is a Best Village group. I did some work with Northwest Laventil for the same competition, the indigenous dance. And
Gentlemen, do you agree? Let's hear it for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. Our next group represents Nariva Mayaro. The piece that they'll be doing is titled Happy People. They'll be using the belé. Belé drumming is central to the belé dance and song tradition that came from enslaved Africans and was preserved in rural villages. The rhythm is designed to keep dancers and singers locked together. And there is the kalinda, the rhythm that powers the gael. It comes out of the same African and Yoruba rhythmic traditions that shaped Shango, Orisha, and Belé. It has its own identity, however. It's about chants and that warrior energy. Then there's the piqué. The piqué is one of the most recognized and energetic drums. It cuts through the ongoing rhythm to push the tempo and spirit higher. So these three beats are central to the drumming in our culture and speaks to the soul of Mayaro. It's where the essence of traditional drumming comes alive. Please put your hands together as we welcome the Mayaro folk performers with their piece titled Happy People. Let's hear it again for the Mayaro folk performers with their piece titled Happy People. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure that you would agree with me that apart from the skill and talent that we see on stage, the costuming is certainly something to also be recognized and celebrated. And you get that sense of community with each of these groups that you see on stage. And I think what I love about these youth categories, 13 and under, is that when you see youth on stage, you know behind stage you have these.
And we're backstage here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this person next to me here is Mr. Redman, the drummer. Now, if you don't know Redman, you never play a drum in Trinidad and Tobago yet, you understand? Redman, how long you playing drums now?
I could say over 50 years. Make it safe, yeah.
So you have drums out there younger than how much do you play?
Very much so. Very much so.
What do you think about the 13 and under category that we recently introduced with for drummers under the age of 13?
For me, this is something that I applaud greatly because when they started to bring in the youths into the thing, they were competing against the older ones. And there's no way that a drum tutor could give them stuff to play that would be competitive enough, simply because most of the time it's their first time on drums. So the nice thing is that you and I had spoken about this so many times, and when I heard that it would happen this year, I mean, I applauded. I was very glad because it's giving the youths and them a chance to show what they have, to enter the field within their own age group and stuff, and to make it happen. So
We have all these young people now learning rhythm.
exactly so,
Really, really love it.
keeping it alive, yeah.
Guys, we are backstage. This is backstage. So there's all kind of thing going on. So you're seeing groups passing, cheering up and down. It's a very exciting time here backstage. We're back to the stage now. Let's see what's up.
Loving the high energy. Let's hear it again for Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement.
So we are still here backstage hanging out with Redman.
For sure.
And one of the initiatives that I wanted to talk about, because I think it's really important to the Best Village community, is the Drumming Association. Now, Redman is one of the organizers, the facilitators of the Drumming Association. What are some of your goals going forward for drumming and drumology?
The goal is keeping drum alive. To make sure that drum is out there, that people get to know that there is something in drum rather than just sitting down and knocking a drum. You know, we're trying to teach the youths. I had a workshop recently to instill in them what it is about. We also want to reach something where we could be self-sufficient. Have drums on sale, skins on sale, drum making, putting up drum to teach the youths all this. All in all, it is to keep drum going and definitely to make, as I said, the drum to stay alive, drum forever.
One of the things I've always wanted to ask you is, what are your thoughts on the synthetic drums? I know I heard people say that they're not as good. I hear people say they're just as good. What are your thoughts on it?
My thought on it now, what is there is there. I don't support it 100%, I'll tell you why. With that plastic skin on the drum, it takes away one of the true spirits of the drum, which is the spirit of the animal. Also, if you were to put that skin on a djembe, you don't get all the tones that a djembe is capable of bringing. It has 6 tones, and you're not able to get all. And I mean, for me, it's a little noisy and whatever, but there are certain guys who love it and chose to use it. I have no problem with that. But again, we need to keep in the minds of the kids what it entails, how to prepare skin, how to put on the skin, probably how to put on that as well. But it's something that was there, and we deal with it and we go forward with it.
One of the things I always appreciate about you, Redman, is you bring a holistic perspective. And we're heading back to the stage now.
For Rhythm Babes.
We come to jam the system.
Make some noise for Rhythm Babes.
What I wanted to find out, we've been talking about drumology, we're talking about drumming. You yourself are a legendary drummer.
Indeed.
You know, what are some of the things you think drumology needs in Trinidad and Tobago?
What we have been leaning to a lot these days is call and answer. And I have been stressing to drum tutors of groups, we need to use our folk rhythms. Make sure you hear drumologies with hardly any folk rhythms, and then it doesn't come across in its fullness. So I say to them, use the folk rhythm, and do stuff with it. Do the same call and answers, whatever, keep the rhythm going, because with all the call and answers, our rhythms will die. So that is my concern with that thing. Other than that, we have full support. We have people into the thing and making it nice, and I am thankful for that. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not really. I have done work in Tobago before, but I haven't within recent times. There was talk of taking our workshop to Tobago as well. So then it may present itself. I'm supposed to go to do some work on Orisha drumming with some guys in Tobago. But we will see what happens eventually with that.
Do you think that Tobago has different rhythms, a slightly different drumming culture, or is it very much the same?
It is the same in some ways, but there are certain things that are unique to Tobago. So as with drumming, there are things that are called by different names. There are rhythms that are played slightly different. And what I try to tell people, don't argue, learn all. So they have rhythms that would be special to them. We need to learn that. There are rhythms that would be special to us. We want to teach them that. There are songs as well that we could share and do so much with it. So, you know.
One of the things I've always wanted to ask you is, do you think it's possible, because we have some training coming up in West Village, hopefully.
Okay.
And one of the things we were talking about is we wanted to focus on folk dance. But what I'm understanding is that you can't focus on folk dance without focusing on the drumming as well. Do you agree?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Because they go hand in hand.
Yeah.
The dancer dances, what is the dancer going to dance to?
Do you think a dancer could be a judge for drumology, or you must be a drummer to judge drumology?
If you cannot find drummers, there are some dancers who would very well be able, because Karen, who you spoke with 2 weeks just now, was a drummer before he was a dancer. And there are drummers who inside the thing so much and they learn it. I mean, I could teach dance as a drummer as well. So there are dancers who could be. But given the fact that first you need to make sure that you utilize all the drummers out there who could make that happen. Yeah.
One of the things we've been working on a lot is bringing together that dance and drumology
Yes.
aspect
Yes.
and making sure that everything is in tune.
Yeah. The two of them make one. There's no one without the other.
And what about the music? How does the music integrate?
You mean like recorded music and stuff?
Wow, we out of time, guys. We're going to be heading back to the stage now. Fascinating conversation.
No problem.
Stay.
We will continue the conversation.
You see this remote here? This remote could control everything that's going on here. Yes, girl. Play. Yes, work it. Play.
Yeah, make some more noise for Shashamane Cultural Ensemble.
Supporting culture just got easier. Here's how you can make a donation on WACK.tv and help keep the music and culture alive. Step 1. Head to www.wack.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's WACK.tv. Step 2. On the home page, click the bright red donate button. You'll see it at the top right or just scroll down to the donation area. Step 3. Pick the campaign you want to support, whether it's a tribute concert, a fundraiser, or just keeping the station running. You choose where your donation goes. Step 4. Enter the amount, big or small. It all makes a difference. Step 5. Choose the payment method. We accept all major US credit cards and bank transfers, all safe and secure. And just like that, you've made a real impact. Calypso, soca, steel pan, and much more. WACK 90 point.
Prouder. But when a third drum joins, its steady pulse weaves their sounds together. Tonight, you will witness what was once rivalry becoming harmony. And 3 drums speak with one voice. Make some noise for St. Margaret's Boys AC School. Let's hear it for St. Margaret's Boys AC School once again.
Supporting culture just got easier. Here's how you can make a donation on WACK.tv and help keep the music and culture alive. Step 1. Head to www.wack.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's WACK.tv. Step 2. On the home page, click the bright red donate button. You'll see it at the top right or just scroll down to the donation area. Step 3. Pick the campaign you want to support, whether it's a tribute concert, a fundraiser, or just keeping the station running. You choose where your donation goes. Step 4. Enter the amount, big or small. It all makes a difference. Step 5. Choose the payment method. We accept all major U.S. credit cards and bank transfers, all safe and secure. And just like that, you've made a real impact. Calypso, soca, steel pan, and much more. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Trinbago's culture.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products, suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities.
So from Caroni North, can we put our hands together for Tabakit RC School?
Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum. Be drum, be drum. Be drum like a morning. Be drum, be drum.
Let's hear it for Tabakeet RC School once again. Tonight, the black man feeling the party. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know that coming up next will be our final performer in the Drumology category.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products, suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
Gonna break these chains around me.
Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Got the voice? Then bring the vibes. The mic is open, the cameras are rolling, and the nation and the world is watching and listening. The WACK Karaoke Competition 2025 is here. The deadline is September 15th. Upload your video, your song, your style, your story, any genre, pop, funk, R&B, ballads, calypso, gospel, retro soca, Trini pop, and chutney. Register now at wack.tv or WhatsApp your performance to 868-766-4920 today. Registration fee is just $25. Every Friday, the best voices take over WACK 90.1 and WACK.tv. And if the people love you, you could lock down a wildcard spot straight to the semifinals. Over 10,000 in prizes up for grabs. 15 finalists, one legendary crown. This is your moment. This is your stage. The deadline is September 15th. Don't wait. Don't stick. WACK Karaoke Competition 2025. Your voice, your vibes, your victory. Brought to you by WACK TV and Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978.
In the crowd right now. St. Patrick East, make some noise. So, closing the Drumology section for 13 and under, can we get a round of applause for the ultimate champions, all stars? St. Patrick East, make some noise. That was the ultimate champions all-stars. And ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you backstage here, it is buzzing with excitement. Everybody's excited to get on stage. Everybody is in their own type of attire, extreme creativity, and really.
Hey, you jazz lovers! Peak Promotion presents Fan Jazz 2025. It's an all-inclusive affair on Saturday, August 16, 65 Meadow Lane, Social Circle in Georgia. An outdoor event. General admission tickets, $75. Doors open at 3 p.m. Showtime, 3:30 p.m. Performances by Kanisha Rice, Lenny Rogers, Carlton Xander Alexander, Earl LaPierre, and Andy Alexander. DJ music by DJ Corey, Georgia's finest. You don't want to miss this action. For tickets and information, call Francis at 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. You can also check Dynamic Tailors at 201-640-9980. D1 Roti Shop 470-385-6353. Also Tassa Roti Shop at 770-977-3163. It's Fan Jazz 2025, Saturday, August 16th. It's a peak promotion presentation. Don't you miss it. Tickets are also available at Georgetown Food Market at 404-534-02.
Throughout the world.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
Hey, you jazz lovers! Peak Promotion presents Fan Jazz 2025. It's an all-inclusive affair on Saturday, August 16, 65 Meadow Lane, Social Circle in Georgia. An outdoor event. General admission tickets, $75. Doors open at 3 p.m. Showtime, 3:30 p.m. Performances by Kanisha Rice, Lenny Rogers, Carlton Xander Alexander, Earl LaPierre, and Andy Alexander. DJ music by DJ Corey, Georgia's finest. You don't want to miss this action. For tickets and information, call Francis at 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. You can also check Dynamic Tailors at 201-640-9980. D1 Roti Shop 470-385-6353. Also Tassa Roti Shop at 770-977-3163. It's Fan Jazz 2025, Saturday, August 16th. It's a peak promotion presentation. Don't you miss it. Tickets are also available at Georgetown Food Market at 404-534-02.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
NBLC, Creativity of the Arts. Round of applause for them, please. Excellent work.
We are getting ready for our next group. This is titled Mori the Harvest. Under the rising sun, two tribes meet on the ancestral lands, one skilled in the hunt, the other masters of the harvest. The hunters, bold, grounded, the harvesters, delicately reaping and nurturing. With distinct strengths and rhythms, they toil apart in assertions of territory until the reckoning of the ancestral call for unity, intertwining to form a powerful sisterhood. This newfound unity celebrates the shared power of women to sustain life, protect the land, and guide their people into a future of balance and strength. In the category of First People, please welcome Shakonia medal holders Malik Folk Performing Company.
Let's make some noise for Malik Folk Performing Company once again. St. George West. And up next, we have another St. George West performing group. And they will ready themselves shortly. So, ladies and gents, we're getting ready for Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Ready? Okay. The Caribs demonstrate deep respect for their forebears, frequently through various rituals and no. Okay. The Caribs demonstrate deep respect for their forebears, frequently through various rituals and ceremonies. The Boyers serves as a spiritual leader or shaman, conducting dance ceremonies aimed at repelling the influences of Mobaya. To commence their day, the Boyers is summoned by the Carib villagers to purify their area, allowing them to dance and celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Another round of applause for Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. We must recognize the choreographer, Mr. Kieran Sargent. Thank you very much for contributing and creating that wonderful piece we just saw on stage here. So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the first People's Dance category. Can we get a round of applause for all
with you here live at the Queen's Hall Winifred Atwell Auditorium for the Folk, Dance and Drumology Finals for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. I'm Michelle Burrell, and in just a minute, we'll be speaking with the leader of the Northwest Regional Laventille Corporation. Well, that group in just a bit, we have Gail Edinburgh joining us. Edinburgh, thank you so much for joining us. So tell us a bit about the performances that you've done thus far and how you feel about them.
Oh, yes. To me, yes, we worked hard. We get at it. I can't say but it was hard work, and
right.
And I'm more satisfied with the dancers because it's young dancers, and I'm really satisfied with them. They put out the work.
Yeah. Loved the costuming, of course, the energy with the performances that I've seen thus far. What was it like in terms of preparing? How was it putting together these performances? How long did it take you in terms of practice?
Practice? Okay, like when we now start, it's like 2 days a week or 3 days a week. And when coming down to the nitty-gritty of it,
Yes.
every day from 6 until you're drunk. Yeah.
So about how many months did it take you altogether in terms of the practice?
Okay, so for finals, as soon as finals finish, we just take a 2 weeks rest and we start back down this.
Right.
And like nudge on things and change up little things that we need to change up. Yeah.
Okay, and how did you get started with this movement?
Oh, that's way back. That's way back. Not just because I'm a Laventillian tomorrow.
Yes.
We go into the core, and like a few of us, we sat because it's at the old Northwest Laventille, and they had stuff, and we just say, hey, we're going back to this, and from 85 to now,
Wow.
that is when that is where we are with the movement.
Awesome. And in terms of the new category, or 2 new categories with under 13, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, that, well, dealing with the children, it is a refreshing thing, seeing the anxiousness of the children, because we did the both category, Drumology and the ballet. And they as well, they love to come and rehearse. We kind of instill that in them too. You have to rehearse. If you don't rehearse, you can't make this out.
Right.
So they have that thing in them, and they, like the parents too, was well willing and sending the children religiously to rehearsals, and or you need anything, or you have this, yeah. I say for this year, the parents, because we always have a junior component, but for this, the parents they was behind us, behind the movement.
Awesome. Could you tell me a bit more, because with what you just said, gave me a tidbit, but how much of a role does Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement play in terms of bringing the community together?
Well, we play a vital part in Laventille, because I think everybody knows where we are situated. Our home base is on the fort historical site.
Yes.
We are right next to the historical site, and that is my father promises, and well, he had always give us that and tell us we could rehearse there because it's a big garage park.
Yes.
And when we are practicing, the community are involved with us. And like in nights of rehearsal, they always come and stand up and watch, or they will say, hey, you're doing a good thing for Laventille, or you're keeping the flag flying high, because as you know, this was not, because it was Northwest and this was not really on the pillar.
Yes.
They down on George Street.
Yes.
So, but we keep that thing in. Nobody running around from there. We are there. So it's a good community thing that's having us in Northwest.
And as you mentioned, community, and especially as you're dealing with a lot of children as well, what are some of the lessons, apart from what you're passing on with the culture, some of the traditions in terms of the lessons that are being instilled in the children? What's some of that they're taking with them? Every time you talk to them, what you find yourself repeating?
Well, we always, discipline is always one, because we always tell them, all you know, you all are from Laventille, people are looking at you.
Yes.
So discipline, we try to instill discipline and make sure that you be, anywhere you go, you show that mannerism or that ladylike way anywhere we are going. So
Thank you so very much. So we have with us Gail Edinburgh, who is the leader of the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Thank you so much for sharing with us, and we'll definitely take that with us, that lesson on discipline. Thank you.
All right, so we begin our African influence dance, and on stage right now from St. George West, make some noise for Bombassa Productions.
Echoes of resilience, born from the ashes of captivity and carried through generations by rhythm and spirit. Coromantee is more than a dance. It is a declaration of survival, identity, and ancestral power. Rooted in the Akan tradition of Western Africa and preserved in the maroon communities of the Caribbean, the Coromantee dance is a sacred embodiment of resistance, healing, and communication with the spirits. Coromantee, Coromantee, Coromantee! Awo, 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 awo! Hey, Coromantee, Coromantee, Coromantee! Awo, 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 awo! Coromantee, Coromantee, Coromantee! Coromantee, Coromantee, Coromantee! Hey, Coromantee, Coromantee, Coromantee! Coromantee, Coromantee, Coromantee! Coromantee, Coromantee! Coromantee, 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 Coromantee, Coromantee!
Bombassa Productions, St. George West. Round of applause for them, please. Excellent work. So just to remind you to please make sure that you sign your timesheets. Very important part of today's competition. Please ensure that you sign your timesheets. Okay. Do we have St. Patrick West in the building? St. Patrick West. You have anybody from St. Patrick West in the crowd? You need Okay.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
We have a group which represents St. Patrick West. Please put your hands together for Bro Code.
absolutely amazing from Bro Code. So I must say I admire the preparation, Michelle, that goes into a performance. The costuming, the need for choreography. This is not just an overnight thing. This is a lot of hard work.
It's amazing to see the imagination of the choreographer coming to life. So much thought and heart went into such a performance. Loving that we saw on stage the lion, the tree coming alive, and so many other elements that truly made it a magnificent performance.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is exactly what Best Village is about. Bringing out your best in the village.
Correct. I can feel the emotion behind the performances as well. You can tell that the people, the young people who are performing really see the importance of showcasing what the messages are, in the actual performance.
I certainly agree with that. It's about, the handing over of tradition as well, ensuring that we're passing on that mantle and keeping it alive, keeping our rich culture alive. And it's amazing, some of what we see backstage. We get so excited for you to see it on stage. And we're seeing that as well with the next group that is getting ready to perform. And we are excited to share that with you. So they'll be gracing the stage in just a moment. Also, want to say thank you to our judges because I know they have a very difficult task this evening with everyone bringing their A game thus far.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, all right.
So as you know, the Best Village has been taking place for over 60 years. It started in 1963. And it was with our then Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Williams, going from village to village. And as he did so, he was welcomed warmly with song, dance, traditional food, handcrafted items, and that is how Best Village was born. So it truly is an honor to be part of this experience here at the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, taking place this evening at the Queen's Hall, Winifred Atwell Auditorium.
And I must say, it's not just one night. It's several nights of fierce competition, several nights of absolute pageantry, absolute excellence on stage. And we do know that after tonight, tomorrow night, we'll be right back here at the Queen's Hall for the folk dance finals. And I'm sure, listen to me, the judges, you definitely have a difficult task at hand, but I do know every single person here is bringing their A game. And I'm looking forward to the rest of tonight and even tomorrow as well.
Certainly riveting performances, and we always have to credit you, the audience, because the energy that you give to these performers really help them bring their best out. So I want to say thank you to you, the audience. Let's hear if we have anyone in the audience from St. George West. What about St. Patrick West? Victoria West? Tobago? St. Andrew, St. David? And of course, the list goes on. Want to say thank you so very much for being here with us, whether it's your first time joining us or you're an avid supporter of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. We say thank you. And now, without further ado, we are ready to introduce our next group in the category of African-influenced dance. Representing Victoria West, please put your hands together for Coconut Drive Dance Forever Artistic Theater.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Oh, Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Yes, Congo girl, let's go down low. Yes, Congo girl, let's wind down low. Yes, Congo girl, let's go down low. Yes, Congo girl, let's wind down low. Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Congo girl, me I love you for true.
Savedu me I come up for you.
Hey, me na go down so. 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 Mililumbe ayaye dansi Congo, mama kulito. 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 Eh, mina golongso. 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 Milumbe ayaye dansi Congo. 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 Milumbe ayaye dansi Congo.
Let's hear it again for Coconut Drive Dance Forever Artistic Theatre.
Yes, yes, yes. Talent.
Supporting culture just got easier. Here's how you can make a donation on WACK.tv and help keep the music and culture alive. Step 1. Head to www.wack.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's WACK.tv. Step 2. On the home page, click the bright red donate button. You'll see it at the top right, or just scroll down to the donation area. Step 3. Pick the campaign you want to support, whether it's a tribute concert, a fundraiser, or just keeping the station running. You choose where your donation goes. Step 4. Enter the amount, big or small. It all makes a difference. Step 5. Choose the payment method. We accept all major U.S. credit cards and bank transfers, all safe and secure. And just like that, you've made a real impact. Calypso, soca, steel pan, and much more. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Trinbago's culture.
As you could well understand, continuously, these performers from the various groups have been practicing for months on end, ensuring that they're putting together what you see on stage this evening. So certainly, not only is the culture being passed on, but lessons, valuable lessons that will aid persons in every area of their lives for the rest of their lives. And I think there's so much beauty in what the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition has to offer.
So very true. And I'm very sure one of those lessons is fitness, because I can tell you, I ain't able. The kind of moves I've been seeing there, it takes a fit individual to do those things. So I might need about 2 years before I really, if I want to rejoin Best Village, I think I might need 2 years to get back in the mood of dance. So I'm looking forward to seeing some more moves on stage.
Well, that's the discipline there, you know.
Yeah,
Fitness is discipline too.
Correct.
Yes. As you know, this year, 2 new categories have been introduced, and that's what we saw earlier on, which would have been the French influence dance 13 and under, as well as the Drumology 13 and under. And it's great to know that that was introduced, because it's a way of ensuring that the youth are truly involved and we're able to recognize the talent and skill that they bring to the stage as well. So currently we are in the African influence dance category. So far we have had Bombassa Productions, Bro Code, Coconut Drive, Dance Forever, Artistic Theatre, and it continues. The excitement continues to build. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you feeling this evening? Let's hear you, our audience. And also, let's hear it for our esteemed panel of judges. We also have to recognize the staff that is so dedicated and ensuring everything runs smoothly, and they're ensuring that not only things run smoothly this evening, but you could understand the different components in terms of putting things together and the work that they do, not only behind the scenes here on the actual show night, but throughout the year. It's an entire work that's taking place.
Yeah.
Some arduous work that's taking place throughout the entire year.
So correct. You know, logistics is often not seen, but definitely you feel them on stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage right now from Tobago, can we put our hands together for Delicia's Dance Agency?
gonna banga ye. Balafina koe, doramuna kona. Balafina kona yo, doramuna kona. Tapelindo zinazenguna banga ye. Zumbala zumbala yo, zumbala 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 yo, zumbala yo, zumbala yo, zumbala zumbala yo, zumbala 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 yo, zumbala yo, zumbala yo, zumbala zumbala yo, zumbala 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 yo, zumbala yo, zumbala yo, zumbala zumbala yo, zumbala 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 yo, zumbala yo, zumbala yo, zumbala zumbala yo, zumbala 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 yo, zumbala yo, zumbala yo,
Tobago, Tobago, yes, make some noise for Delicia's Dance Agency. Excellent choreography there. So I also want to commend the parents of these young people who have definitely supported them to ensure that they are ready, willing, and able to preserve the culture, pass the legacy on. Involvement in Best Village is such an amazing thing so that the young people understand or get a feel for what Trinbago feels like at its core. And it's truly admirable to see parents in the crowd supporting their children, aunts, uncles, neighbors, etc., making sure that today is possible because your support, giving them the right nutrients, giving them the right support, getting them to practice on time, all those things make up Best Village. So we cannot do this without you, parents, guardians, and friends who have made sure that our performers are ready to bring their A game. So far, it's only been A game all the way through. So I hope the judges can definitely find the differences between these performing companies. And backstage, you can feel the energy, feel the excitement. Everybody really exciting each other and making sure that they have the right energy before they get on stage.
Loving the support as well that the other groups are giving to each other. Loving that sense of camaraderie. But at this time, we are ready to introduce you to the next group that is joining us on stage. They will be performing a piece titled Ancestral Murmurs. Shh, listen. Can you hear it? The drum is speaking, not just in sound, but in soul. Ancestral Murmurs is an African-influenced dance that transforms rhythm into revelation. The drum, ancient and alive, is more than an instrument. It is a vessel of memory, a carrier of culture, the voice of the ancestors. Through them, the sound of the drum takes shape, echoing the spirit of those who endured, celebrated, and thrived. This is choreographed by Managing Director Tyrese Montano, Managing Director of Encore Dance Theatre. The drum is seen, the murmur is felt. Legacy alive, in rhythm, it's spelt. Ladies and gentlemen, with ancestral murmurs, help me chant and bring on Encore, Encore, Encore. Encore, Encore, Encore.
The drum. Encore, encore, encore. That was Encore Dance Theatre. Representing Tobago. Anybody from Tobago in the crowd right now? Now, Michelle, we really have to thank Tobago for their commitment coming across for these competitions. Is no easy task, and really commend the Tobago crew for making it across safely to Trinidad.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products, suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
Hey, you jazz lovers! Beat Promotion presents Pan Jazz 2025. It's an all-inclusive affair on Saturday, August 16, 65 Meadow Lane, Social Circle in Georgia. An outdoor event. General admission tickets $75. Doors open at 3 p.m. Showtime 3:30 p.m. Performances by Kanisha Rice, Lenny Rogers, Carlton Xander Alexander, Earl Lapierre, and Andy Alexander. DJ music by DJ Corey, Georgia's finest. You don't want to miss this action. For tickets and information, call Francis at 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. You can also check Dynamic Tailors at 201-640-9980. D1 Roti Shop 470-385-6353. Also Tassa Roti Shop at 770-977-3163. It's Pan Jazz 2025, Saturday, August.
Congo, Congo, Congo. Congo girl, me I love you, me I love you for true. Sabe do me I come out for you. Eh, me na go down low. Salt water, give me some. Eh, me na go down low. Salt water, give me some. Eh, me na go down low. Salt water, give me some. Eh, me na go down low. Salt water, give me some. Me na go down low. Salt water, give me some. Congo girl, I me love you for true. Sabe do me I come out for you. Hey. Hey, me na go down low. Salt water get mess up. Hey, me na go down low. Salt water get mess up. Hey, me na go down low. Salt water get mess up. Hey, me na go down low. Salt water get mess up. Hey, me na go down low. Salt water get mess up. Hey, me na go down low. Salt water get mess up.
Exceptional School of Dance, Victoria West.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Hey, you jazz lovers! Peak Promotion presents Pan Jazz 2025. It's an all-inclusive affair on Saturday, August 16, 65 Meadow Lane, Social Circle in Georgia. An outdoor event. General admission tickets $75. Doors open at 3 p.m. Showtime 3:30 p.m. Performances by Kanisha Rice, Lenny Rogers, Carlton Xander Alexander, Earl Lapierre, and Andy Alexander. DJ music by DJ Corey, Georgia's finest. You don't want to miss this action. For tickets and information, call Francis at 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. You can also check Dynamic Tailors at 201-640-9980. D1 Roti Shop 470-385-6353. Also Tassa Roti Shop.
Wanna break these chains around me. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Got the voice? Then bring the vibes. The mic is open, the cameras are rolling, and the nation and the world is watching.
Hebo, 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 hebo. Kamana, aye, kamana, aye. Ato, ato.
Let's hear it once again for the Marabella Community Council. Let's hear it for all of the groups that have been on stage for this category so far. African Influence Dance, Bombassa Productions, Bro Code, Coconut Drive Dance Forever Artistic Theatre, Delicia's Dance Agency, Encore Dance Theatre, Exceptional School of Dance, and you just had on stage Marabella Community Council.
You know, just looking at these performances and being part of theater myself, it's always an interesting dynamic when you have to reorient yourself to a stage, because sometimes you may be practicing at your community center or wherever you have your dance group, and then you have to come on stage with a different size stage, etc. So it's so interesting to see how everybody is so professional in adjusting to the orientation of the stage at Queen's Hall and making it look like they've been practicing all these months on this particular stage. So it's amazing to see and very impressive to see how well they adjust.
That is an amazing point, and certainly they have adjusted very well, because it looks like this is their home, especially with the fire and energy that they've been bringing on stage. Audience, I know that you're loving every moment of it. Let's hear it for these groups once again.
So we are moving to St. Andrew and St. David. Yes. Does anybody know about Nbelese?
It would seem so. Now, the title of this performance is Women of Stature. The women of the Zulu tribe showcases their strength, endurance, and agility. The leopard is a powerful symbol amongst the Zulu tribe, representing royalty, power, and status. This was choreographed by Cheyenne Mata. Let's have a round of applause as we welcome Enbalese Creativity of the Arts, representing St. Andrew, St. David. Show your love for Enbalese Creativity of the Arts. Wow.
High energy, people, high energy. All these performances thus far have been high energy.
The other two groups that we have in this category are joining us from Tobago.
So, up next to join us on stage would be Tobago Alpha Dance Academy. Tobago is well represented in the competition and also in the crowd. Big up to Tobago.
Something that I find really amazing is that when these groups appear on stage, they give their all. And you see that because the moment they come off stage,
They are exhausted.
they are exhausted. They are giving you their all when they come on stage. So let's ensure that we continue to keep the energy high and really cheer these groups on when they come on stage as well as when they leave stage.
Another adjustment that is admirable is sometimes you're practicing and you're practicing without the costume, without the garb, and then you have to put all these things on your head, on your legs, and still bring your A game. So adjustment to that is also admirable to see.
And now we welcome a group that is coming to us from Tobago. Please give a hearty round of applause for Tobago Alpha Dance Academy. Show your love for Tobago Alpha Dance Academy. Let's hear it for our judges. Next on stage, we have another group that is representing Tobago. Tobago, are you with us this evening? I think one lesson as well you get from being a performer is a lesson that you can carry with you in other aspects of life, and that is the ability to keep going no matter what takes place. On stage, as you know, sometimes the unpredictable may occur, but yet you must go on. And we've seen that throughout, that no matter what, persons have been able to continue doing what they set out to do, which is to give you stellar performances. And we really have to continue to encourage these groups, not only for what is presented this evening, but all of the hard work and dedication that took place even before we have been able to view these riveting performances. The next group will be our final group in this category, which is the African-influenced dance. This group is joining us from Tobago as well. And after this category, our final category for this evening will be Drumology, seniors category. So the next group offers you a piece which is titled Clash in the Gael. Rooted in the rich traditions of African stick fighting, this high-energy performance brings to life the age-old rivalry between communities of Mayaro and Charlottesville. The dance dramatizes a heated stick fight where the rhythmic drumming, face movements, and bold expressions capture the spirit of battle. A story of unity, resilience, and cultural pride. Though one emerges victorious, it reminds us that differences may spark conflict, but shared heritage always restores harmony. Please put your hands together for Youthquake.
Make a man de for your merry way. Show tamana. Fully flesh and de for your donkey bay. Show tamana. Cause trouble we passing the Congo donkey bay. Show tamana. Fully flesh. Show tamana. Donkey bay. Show tamana. Fully flesh. Show tamana. Donkey bay. Show tamana. Maya raw pity babwe. Maya raw pity babwe. Maya raw ayo. Maya raw pity babwe. Shall I feel a pity babwe? Shall I feel a pity babwe? Shall I feel ayo? Pity babwe, Maya raw pity babwe, Maya raw pity babwe, Maya raw, ayo, Maya raw pity babwe. Shalapela pity babwe, shalapela pity babwe, shalapela ayo, shalapela pity babwe. Boma, boma, your son in the grave already. Your son in the grave already. Take your towel and bang your belly.
Why did they know? Why did they know? Why did they know? Why did they know? Couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop it. Tantrum Bay 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 couldn't stop it.
Wamano, who carry?
Wamane, Wamano.
What they say.
Wamane, Wamano.
Pretty boy go play.
Wamane, Wamano.
Kobo machine kobo.
Wamane, Wamano.
Wamane. Philojan leve, me tell you by Congo Bara. By Congo Bara, just we go charge for Buddha.
Philojan leve, me tell you by Congo Bara.
Me tell you by Congo Bara, just we go charge for Buddha.
Philojan leve, me tell you by Congo Bara.
Bring them.
Bring a woman for me.
Bring them.
Bring a woman for me. 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 Bring a woman for me.
Mama don't cry.
Don't cry.
Papa don't cry.
Don't cry.
Never lose a finger. Never lose a eye.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Why did they know? 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 Why did they know?
Make some noise for Youth Quick. Another energetic performance by these dance groups here. And that brings us to the close of the African Influence Dance category. And I must say, all of them were very, very impressive. And we look forward to the decisions by the judges. So, ladies and gentlemen, in a short while, we should be moving on to the final category of tonight. That's Drumology Seniors. And we have 12 members from this category, from various regions, and they will be taking the stage in a short while. So look forward for that shortly.
Supporting culture just got easier. Here's how you can make a donation on WACK.tv and help keep the music and culture alive. Step 1. Head to www.wack.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's WACK.tv. Step 2. On the home page, click the bright red donate button. You'll see it at the top right or just scroll down to the donation area. Step 3. Pick the campaign you want to support, whether it's a tribute concert, a fundraiser, or just keeping the station running. You choose where your donation goes. Step 4. Enter the amount, big or small. It all makes a difference. Step 5. Choose the payment method. We accept all major U.S. credit cards and bank transfers, all safe and secure. And just like that, you've made a real impact. Calypso, soca, steel pan, and much more. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.TV, the home of Trinbago's culture.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products, suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
Hey, you jazz lovers! Peak Promotion presents Fun Jazz 2025. It's an all-inclusive affair on Saturday, August 16, 65 Meadow Lane, Social Circle in Georgia. An outdoor event. General admission tickets, $75. Doors open at 3 p.m. Showtime, 3:30 p.m. Performances by Kanisha Rice, Lenny Rogers, Carlton Xander Alexander, Earl Lapierre, and Andy Alexander. DJ music by DJ Corey, Georgia's finest. You don't want to miss this action. For tickets and information, call Francis at 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. You can also check Dynamic Tailors at 201-640-9980. D1 Roti Shop 470-385-6353. Also Tassa Roti Shop at 770-977-3163. It's Fun Jazz 2025, Saturday, August 16th. It's a peak promotion presentation. Don't you miss it. Tickets are also available at Georgetown Food Market at 404-534-0208.
Gonna break these chains around me. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Got the voice? Then bring the vibes. The mic is open, the cameras are rolling, and the nation and the world is watching and listening. The WACK Karaoke Competition 2025 is here. The deadline is September 15th. Upload your video, your song, your style, your story, any genre, pop, funk, R&B, ballads, calypso, gospel, retro soca, Trini pop, and chutney. Register now at WACK.tv or WhatsApp your performance to 868-766-4920 today. Registration fee is just $25. Every Friday, the best voices take over WACK 90.1 and WACK.tv. And if the people love you, you could lock down a wildcard spot straight to the semifinals. Over 10,000 in prizes up for grabs. 15 finalists, one legendary crown. This is your moment. This is your stage. The deadline is September 15th. Don't wait. Don't stick. WACK Karaoke Competition 2025. Your voice, your vibes, your victory. Brought to you by WACK TV and Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited.
supporting culture just got easier. Here's how you can make a donation on WACK.tv and help keep the music and culture alive. Step 1. Head to www.wack.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's WACK.tv. Step 2. On the home page, click the bright red donate button. You'll see it at the top right, or just scroll down to the donation area. Step 3. Pick the campaign you want to support, whether it's a tribute concert, a fundraiser, or just keeping the station running. You choose where your donation goes. Step 4. Enter the amount, big or small. It all makes a difference. Step 5. Choose the payment method. We accept all major U.S. credit cards and bank transfers, all safe and secure. And just like that, you've made a real impact. Calypso, soca, steel pan, and much more. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Trinbago's culture.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and
Papa, you. Y'all make some noise once again for Shogunas Women and Youth Group. What a way to start us off, Michelle. What a way to start us off.
For sure, truly a dynamic performance. We do hope, audience, that while you're here, you are in some way inspired to also get involved, be it volunteering backstage, be it joining one of the groups or teams, seeing how you too can be a part of this. But we do want to say that we appreciate you being here with us at the Queen's Hall Winifred Atwell Auditorium for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Folk Dance and Drumology Finals.
So true. And listen, even if you have the talent of creativity, designing some attire, designing some props, you can be involved in some way, shape, or form. You might need to be a drummer. I don't think I'm a drummer. I could probably try to learn. But definitely, if you have the idea of creativity or even choreography, you can contribute your skills, your time, talent, and treasure to ensuring that we continue with this legacy of the Prime Minister's Best Village. Let me tell you something here. If we had backstage cameras, you all would be amazed by what is being done backstage for you to enjoy on stage. So coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have a St. George East being represented. And being a part of the Best Village last year, 2024, it would have been a privilege to learn the names of these groups and learn where they're from. And having my first time be last year, I now remember the pronunciation of some of these groups. It is critical that I get this right. So, coming up next is Ebe We Dodo. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
The name of their performance is Tapestry of a Nation. Tapestry of a Nation is the name of the next performance. It's a cultural showcase that journeys through the roots of our identity, shaped by the diverse groups who built Trinidad and Tobago. The performance opens with the heartbeat of Africa, the rhythm of the drum, the call of ancestral spirits, and the resilience of a people who carried with them traditions of strength, spirituality, and artistry. From there, the story transitions into the Spanish presence, brought to life through the flourish of music and dance, an influence that enriched our heritage with vibrancy and expression. The piece then flows seamlessly into the arrival of the East Indians, whose songs, dance forms, and rituals brought new colors, textures, and flavors to our cultural fabric. Together, these portrayals are more than snapshots of history. They weave a living tapestry of what it means to be Trinbagonian. This performance highlights the harmony born out of diversity, echoing the proud declaration of our national anthem. Here, every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Through movement, rhythm, and storytelling, Ebewi celebrates the beauty of our multicultural heritage, one people forged from many standing united under one flag. Please show your love and support for Ebewi. Let's keep it going. Ebewi! Put your hands together for Ebewi Dodon once again. To think that so far that has been only our second performance in this category, Drumology. Truly titillating. For this category, we recognize our judges, our esteemed panel of judges for the category of Drumology. Robert Taylor, Travers Eversley, Knowlton Joseph. Let's hear it for our esteemed panel of judges once again. Some of the areas that are being represented this evening in the category of Drumology for seniors: Victoria West, Caroni North, St. George East, St. Patrick East, Tobago, Nariva Mayaro, St. Andrew, St. David. Still to come, groups that will be joining us on stage. You have Shaquille Performing Arts Company, Samoa South Cultural Organization, Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement, Neptune School of Arts, Mayaro Folk Performers, Malik Folk Performing Company, Jabali Entertainers, Frontline School of Drums, Fontclair Steel Orchestra. And coming to the stage next, in just a few moments, we will be having Fire Nation International Rhythm Empire. And it's now that time for us to give a hearty welcome to Fire Nation International Rhythm Empire.
a coming all the way from Africa land.
Please give another round of applause for Fire Nation International Rhythm Empire. Our next group represents Victoria West. Make some noise for Victoria West. Victoria West, are you in the audience? It's truly precious that we have been able to keep this tradition alive for over 60 years. Started since 1963, the tradition of Best Village, the passing on of our culture and traditions. Of course, this evening we are here for the folk dance and drumology finals. Tomorrow at the same venue, which is the Queen's Hall, Winifred Atwell Auditorium. We will be here for the folk dance finals. The start time is the same, 3 p.m. And as you know, one of the crown jewels of the program would be the Miss Larin Rive competition. It's not just a beauty pageant, it is also a cultural showcase. You have young women from across the country, ages 17 to 27, representing their communities by performing dramatic monologues, showcasing talents in music, dance, and theater, and modeling beautifully crafted gowns. The gowns often feature handmade work from artisans in the group. And that is what makes it a team effort. It's art, fashion, public speaking, and cultural pride all in one. So you have the self-expression and talent final on Saturday, 6th September, which will be at SAPA from 6 p.m. And the highly anticipated Le Grand Affair, which will be on Saturday, 13th September at Napa, starting at 6 p.m. Our next group represents Victoria West, and their piece is titled Drum Explosion. This group was founded in 1965 in San Fernando. Fontclair Steel Orchestra is a celebrated ensemble known for its powerful performances and strong community roots. With a proud legacy in national competitions such as Panorama and Best Village, the band remains dedicated to youth development through music education, instilling discipline, teamwork, and cultural pride while fostering excellence in not only steel pan, but also music literacy, philanthropy, and drumology. Please, make some noise for Fontclair Steel Orchestra with Drum Explosion. Make some noise for Fontclair Steel Orchestra with Drum Explosion. That group represented Victoria West. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll kindly like your attention as we are calling on Shalina Zola Gransold. Shalina Zola Gransold, please check us backstage. We are calling on Shalina Zola Gransold. If you know her, please let her know that we need her backstage. Shalina Zola Gransold. We remind that we are asking Shalina Zola Gransold to please join us backstage. The next group that will be joining us on stage represents St. Patrick East. This will be the sixth group that will be joining us on stage, which means that we'll be halfway through this category, which is our Drumology Seniors category. The next piece is one that is inspired by the heartbeat of our ancestors. The fire in our folk traditions, we gather to guard treasures time cannot steal. This is Frontline School of Drums, where every strike tells a story. Every roll ties past to present. The skins carry voices of those who danced before, courage of those who stood their ground, joy of those who turned struggle into celebration. We are not just keeping culture alive, we are keeping it fierce, vibrant, unforgettable. To safeguard a legacy is to let it move, breathe, grow. Tonight, the old dances with the new. Tradition locks step with an innovation, pulsing with the energy of now. What you will witness is not performance. It is a promise. A promise that our heritage will roar forward, unbroken, unafraid. And now, we present to you Frontline School of Drums with their presentation, Slight Pepper.
Let's hear it once again for Frontline School of Drums. Excellent work once again, and the energy has not dropped whatsoever. Each group has maintained their energy, maintained the vibe on stage and capturing the audience with their presentation and, of course, their expert drumology. So, ladies and gentlemen, we now move into our Tobago represented group. I must say that these young men and women are very well clad. All the outfits that I've seen thus far, I think I want to get a size XL in all for the fellas. Everybody has come out and showed out their design, their creativity, both with fashion, both with their presentation on stage, to really capture their own essence on the stage. So this Queen's Hall is a blank slate, and each group has been able to stamp their personality and their emotion on the stage, making it their own for just 5 to 6 minutes. It's been truly an amazing experience thus far to see how each group has taken this canvas and made art. So I'm really, really happy to see this happening right now. And in a short while, we're going to see another group do the same thing, paint their personality on stage. And they are from Tobago, and they go by the name of Jabali Entertainers. Anybody from Tobago in the crowd there? We have any Jabali entertainment group members in the crowd? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, can we please put our hands together? A round of applause for Jabali Entertainers. Yep. Jabali Entertainers. Tobago, make some noise.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products, suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes and above ground storage with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978.
Gonna break these chains around me. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Got the voice? Then bring the vibes. The mic is open, the cameras are rolling, and the nation and the world is watching and listening. The WACK Karaoke Competition 2025 is here. The deadline is September 15th. Upload your video, your song, your style, your story, any genre, pop, funk, R&B, ballads, calypso, gospel, retro soca, Trini pop, and chutney. Register now at wack.tv or WhatsApp your performance to 868-766-4920 today. Registration fee is just $25. Every Friday, the best voices take over WACK 90.1 and WACK.tv. And if the people love you, you could lock down a wildcard spot straight to the semifinals. Over 10,000 in prizes up for grabs. 15 finalists, one legendary crown. This is your moment. This is your stage. The deadline is September 15th. Don't wait. Don't stick. WACK Karaoke Competition 2025. Your voice, your vibes, your victory. Brought to you by WACK TV and Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 19.
Within us all. In this enigmatic piece, you would hear 3 traditional rhythms, such as the calypso, manding with the emergence of the tambu bamboo. In each of us lives a rhythm, a vibe, an energy that longs to be celebrated. Let the drums help you discover, or for many, rediscover the rhythm that moves in we. This was arranged by Xavier Philip, and with that, we ask that you please put your hands together for Shakonia medal holders, Malik Folk Performing Company.
Mandega, mandega, dega, yo. Hey, lay, lay, lo. Hey, lay, lay, lo. Mandega, dega, 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 yo. Mandega, dega, 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 yo. Maningo, kavinimwe. Maningo, kavinimwe. Maningo, kavinimwe. Maningo, kavinimwe. We're going to put it on. We're going to put it on.
Malik Folk Performing Company. Energy has not changed, people. Maintaining the energy. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the second half of the final category for Drumology seniors. And I have to say that the energy has not changed. Every single performance has brought their A game. Truly impressive by what I have seen. And for those of you who are viewing live, I must commend you all for staying on and definitely supporting online. And listen to me, you need to be here. I know some of you may not be able to be here, but you need to be here to feel the rhythm of the drums, feel the energy and the frequency that those drums really emit into this space. So we're going to move into the Mayaro folk performance. Anybody from Mayaro right now? Yeah. Thank you. The Seaside Lavwe. Nanigo rhythm. This rhythm is closely linked to the cultural and spiritual heritage of the Abakwa society and Afro-Cuban traditions. It is associated with celebrations of spiritual and African culture. Avalao rhythm. This is used as a summoning or transition call during ceremonies. If it signals movements in the ritual or the arrival of the Orisha spirit. Pike. The Pike is one of the most recognized and energetic drum calls. It cuts through the ongoing rhythm to push the tempo and spirit higher. These beats bring the life of Mayaro to the stage. Rhythms that run through the heart of Mayaro on a cool evening, moving with the tide as they hit the shores. Ladies and gentlemen, Mayaro folk performers. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the Mayaro folk performers. Let's hear it for them once again. So we just have 4 more performers before we close tonight, and I must say it's been a riveting experience. Backstage has been pulsing. Absolute theater in the backstage as well. And coming up next, we have anybody representing Victoria West? So while they get on stage, we have the Neptune School of Arts. So this is a Forest in Rhythm, created and arranged by Javin Neptune. Yeah, was on one time. When the night falls, the forest begins to speak, not in words, but in rhythm. In the hush of darkness, a symphony unfolds. Rustling leaves, whispering winds, distant calls of birds and unseen creatures blend into the intricate living sound space. Tonight, we translate that nocturnal language into percussion. through delicate taps that echo falling leaves and a rolling beat that mirror the breeze. Drumming becomes the voice of the forest, a forest alive in rhythm. Make some noise for Neptune School of Arts.
It was great to have that representation from Victoria West. It's beautiful to know that we're a part of something this evening that has been taking place for over 60 years, a tradition that has been maintained and passed on from generation to generation, and we want to ensure that this continues. Started in 1963, when then Prime Minister Dr. Eric Williams moved from village to village, and each village welcomed him with song, dance, handcrafted items, as well as traditional food, offering truly what was the best in their village. And this is exactly how this tradition was born. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. A way for us to preserve our rich culture. And it's a showcase which is truly one of the best throughout the Caribbean and even beyond. What we're asking for, what we want from you, our audience, is that this evening you are inspired not only to continue to attend the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, but to also be inspired to volunteer, create a group, join a team, find some way in which you can be involved. Because Best Village needs you. You make this possible.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready for a group coming from St. George West. Do we have anybody from Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement? So just letting you know that they're prepping for their presentation.
Representing St. George West. Ladies and gentlemen, please help us welcome Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Show your love for Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down and we have two more performers before we close today's proceedings. And I must say, All these performances were standout performances. It is testament to the hard work shown, the hard work put in over the few months to prepare for today. And to get here today and put on such stellar performances, really deserves some accolades for each one of these groups. So we're into the second to last performance right now, and they hail from St. George West, San Juan South Cultural Organization. They are prepping themselves.
Loving the hype from the audience. We're hearing you. Our next group hails from St. George West. Their piece is titled, Judge That. Judge That is a vibrant combination of Congo rhythms, embracing our youth and energy. What this group is asking is that you judge that. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Sawa South Cultural Organization.
Asilende mama o dansi Congo. Mama oito. Asilende mama o dansi Congo. Mama oito. Congo.
Give a round of applause for Sawa South Central Organization. That will be Sawa South Cultural Organization with their piece titled Judge That. Let's hear it once again for Sawa South Cultural Organization.
All right, so we're looking for anyone from St. Andrew, St. David in the crowd right now. This is our final performance for the evening. And it's coming from the Shaquille Performing Arts Company. Y'all make some noise, Shaquille Performing Arts Company. They waited all night to get on stage to perform for you guys. And they are so well dressed. You are going to be amazed, as with all the other performers. The Invitation. This performance is a vibrant tribute to the heart of Africa, where the deep, earthy rhythms of folk drumming meet the ancient call of the conch shell. The shell signals the beginning, a sacred invitation to gather, listen, and feel. Rooted in tradition, each rhythm tells a story of community, celebration, and ancestral memory. Through layered beats, dynamic patterns, and a call and response energy, the performance captures the spirit of the African village. Ladies and gentlemen, our final performance for tonight, Shaquille Performing Arts. So, ladies and gentlemen, Can we get a round of applause for Shaquille Performing Arts Company, please? And before we go, let's just acknowledge some of the previous Drumology seniors. We want to firstly congratulate Shagwanas Women and a Youth Group for performing. Thank you very much. Ebewi Dondo, Fire Nation International Rhythm Empire.
Fonclair Steel Orchestra.
Frontline School of Drums. Jabali Entertainers.
Malik Folk Performing Company.
Mayaro Folk Performers.
Neptune School of Arts.
Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement.
Samoa South Cultural Organization.
And Shaquille Performing Arts Company. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that brings us to the end of tonight's proceedings. We are grateful, and clap yourselves, audience, for being an amazing audience and giving the vibes and energy and attention to all our performers.
We truly love and appreciate that. Thank you.
And I want to thank my co-host, Michelle, for an amazing job as usual. It was a pleasure.
Kivo, it is always great to host with you. Also want to say thank you to our judges. Thank you, because we know it was a very challenging work in terms of trying to decide who will make that cut this evening. Very well done by the judges. I know there's a lot of work that would have gone into that.
Thank you very much, stage management. It is never easy, and you guys are running up and down, still putting things together, because tomorrow we are back here, same time, for another part of the Best Village competition. So thank you, stage. Thank you to those who would have catered and made all things possible to allow this to be a success today. So guys, on behalf of myself and also Ms. Michelle Borrell, thank you very much for your attention, and see you guys tomorrow.
Have a great evening, and I hope that you reach your destination safely. Thank you.
Take care, everyone.
Supporting culture just got easier. Here's how you can make a donation on WACK.tv and help keep the music and culture alive. Step 1. Head to www.wack.tv on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's WACK.tv. Step 2. On the home page, click the bright red donate button. You'll see it at the top right, or just scroll down to the donation area. Step 3. Pick the campaign you want to support, whether it's a tribute concert, a fundraiser, or just keeping the station running. You choose where your donation goes. Step 4. Enter the amount, big or small. It all makes a difference. Step 5. Choose the payment method. We accept all major U.S. credit cards and bank transfers, all safe and secure. And just like that, you've made a real impact. Calypso, soca, steel pan, and much more. WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, the home of Trinbago's culture.
Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, producers of TLA, the world's #1 asphalt modifier, also producing TLA Coatings range of products, suitable for both domestic and industrial applications. Sealant for repairing cracks and seams in concrete walls and floorings, for roofing applications, and also for sealing metal and other surfaces. Bituminous black paint, an anti-corrosive coating that provides protection for metal surfaces, used as a primer on fences and burglar proofing or coating of water tanks. Pipe guard, designed specifically to protect metal, pipelines, tubings, drill pipes, and above ground storage, with superior adhesive and protective coating qualities, and dries within 10 minutes. Automotive underbody coating, it is non-toxic and asbestos free, ideal for protecting automotive underbody carriages and internal joints and seams from corrosion caused by exposure to the elements. Lake Asphalt of Trinidad and Tobago 1978 Limited, paving the way throughout the world.
Over 70% of you watch but haven't subscribed. Fix that. Fix that. One click supports WACK's mission, gives you non-stop soca, calypso, and live Trini culture every day, and tells YouTube you love WACK. Subscribe now. Support the culture. Support WACK.
Hey, you jazz lovers! Peak Promotion presents Pan Jazz 2025. It's an all-inclusive affair on Saturday, August 16, 65 Meadow Lane, Social Circle in Georgia. An outdoor event. General admission tickets, $75. Doors open at 3 p.m. Showtime, 3:30 p.m. Performances by Kanisha Rice, Lenny Rogers, Carlton Xander Alexander, Earl Lapierre, and Andy Alexander. DJ music by DJ Corey, Georgia's finest. You don't want to miss this action. For tickets and information, call Francis at 770-722-5828. Joe 678-508-3952. QT 718-930-1204. You can also check Dynamic Tailors at 201-640-9980. D1 Roti Shop 470-385-6353. Also Tassa Roti Shop at 770-977-3163. It's Pan Jazz 2025, Saturday, August 6th.